Hello, hello, hello. My name is Fjard, and today we will continue playing some vintage story. So last time we tried to find some chalk and stuff like that, but chalk and lime, but we did not find anything really, so didn't go that well. But can't be lucky every time, right? So it is what it is. So let's see here. Let's actually get into the world. So we will be tidying up around our base, making some paths, completing the farm and such. Oh, I'm out of food. Time to eat straight away. We will be making the base look a bit prettier. It is still winter after all, so we can't really go too far. We did run around a bit last time, but it was a bit risky sometimes. We almost froze to death several times, so didn't go that well. And we have some flax fiber, so let's actually make some more candles straight away. Alright, it's 3, 3, 3. Well, we can make 4 candles, so that should be fine. And we can make a new lantern as well. Since we have... I can make 2 lanterns since I have 2 plates. A light temporal storm is coming. Surprise. That's annoying. Well, can't do anything about that. Alright, I have my coal outside. Let's take some peat. Feels like temporal storms have been coming more and more. Feels like we are experiencing them quite often, or maybe they're more coming during the winter or something. So it might be that, so it might just be bad luck, so to speak. I'm gonna put away my smelting thing here, whatever it's called. My wooden tongs. Don't want that in my inventory. Put away the hammer. Let's actually run to our indoors here. We can hopefully skip the drifters that are trying to take us down. Alright. So. I guess we can stack up the... Why would I do that though? I just realized I have all this firewood here. Like, I'm not sure why I went down and got the peat. That is a good question. This is still fresh for a very long time, so I think we're gonna just leave the bread down there, so... we should grab some clear quartz or glass. I wonder if I have any here. We have 2 clear quartz. That should be enough to make 2 lanterns. Or 4, I should say. Alright, let's... Okay. Why are you here? I'm not sure how they are spawning in the house when I'm actually inside it. Apparently I'm out of my skinning knife as well, so let's make a new one. Yeah, like I'm not that far away, right? But who knows? I guess it happens. Alright. Okay, I have sticks. I was wondering I was worried I was out of them, but... Okay, it was empty anyway. Let's put the fences in the chests. I guess... How Like it's spawning right where I'm at, which is kind of weird. Like it shouldn't be able to spawn like I was standing here. So there should be no room for them to spawn. Like it's light and everything inside as well, so that scared me. Thank you for the follow, Venom Shogun. I think it's a bit weird that they can actually spawn when it's this bright. But I guess it's because of the temporal storm, right? Otherwise they shouldn't be able to spawn. Oh yeah, I have the fire starter on me because we were running around outside. So we did pick up these better looking storage vessels last time. We found some ruins and stuff, so we did get some good stuff when we were well, I thought that target dummy or wooden dummy there was a drifter. But we have 2 more lanterns, so when the well, depending on what time of day it is, I guess we will be okay. I can see ran away. Depending on what time of day it is, we will be. Is that something big? Okay. What the hell is that? Did everything else disappear when that thing showed up? That thing is massive. Kind of remind me of the Half-Life. Okay, Half-Life. Half-Life walkers. That guy jumping me from behind actually scared me a bit. Come on. Is it because that big thing is nearby that they are spawning in like next to me? I'm assuming that's it. Yes, I'm almost dead, which is not great. I'm assuming it's that big walker thing that has disappeared that's making these guys spawn next to me. I wonder if I have to fight that later, like it's like the end boss or something like that. Not sure how I would be able to fight it, but that's it might be something like that. Who knows? I wonder if the chickens are okay. I haven't heard. I think I heard their noise. I was gonna say I haven't heard from them in a while, but so we used up 4 flags, but we got 3 back from the temporal storm, which is kind of nice. Getting some stuff back at least. I think we pretty much have to hang out here until the temporal storm dies down. So these guys are very dangerous. They hit hard. Especially since I don't have any armor, of course. Another flax fiber, very nice. How many temporal gears do I have? So I think I have 3 temporal gears. Yeah, I have 3 temporal gears. So what we might do is... I think these ruins... But there is a ruins nearby that has one of those teleporters, and there's a ruins over here somewhere that also has a teleporter. Yeah, transport. We have one over here, and I think we have one next to our base, but I'm not entirely sure about that, so we might try to fix that as well, so we can teleport quickly between our base and here. I'm assuming that's how they work in a way that like you can teleport between 2 of them, so we will be... Is that thing back again? Oh. That's very bad. Okay, I'm very injured. I was busy looking at that guy. That's not good. Yeah, it's only midday as well, so it feels like a waste to sleep really, since it hasn't been that long. But all the drifters and especially the shooty boys will still be around. The shooty boys and the spiders. Spiders will probably run off, but the shooty boys usually stay, so... But, yeah, we'll try to find some more lime. 50 liters of tannin, so I think I need some more logs to make some strong tannin. Because I do know I need strong tannin. Okay, let's not try to miss all the time. Nothing. Things I'm worried about are the spitters, I was gonna say, but they are not spitters. I'm sure they have an official name, but I can't remember what it is. So, do you have quite a bit of copper, some cassiterite, coal? Do we have anything else? We have some gold, quartz chunks, flint. And we still have a lot of iron as well, but we still have a lot of iron blooms that we have not processed. So, no, that was a shooty boy right next to us there, but no. Might be a bit risky, but let's go down to the hole here and see if the translocator was actually down here. Nothing else, we might be able to light it up a little bit. Like putting a lantern here. A lantern here should stop some things from spawning. Let's check out the ruins here. Okay, so it's not in here, at least. Firewood. Maybe I should have my lantern in my offhand as well to light up a little bit better, so I can actually see things. Okay, let's go down to this one. This place did not have the thing either. I'm pretty sure it was close to our base. I'm assuming I would have marked it as something important, since, you know, it was one of those translocator thingies that seemed to be special. Okay, so nothing here. So let's take our lanterns with us. No point in lighting up this place. What kind of brick is that? Okay, that's just a normal brick type. Okay, so nothing down there. So let's check our map and we'll see. Let's check what the trader has to sell first, if he has anything new. And what type of bread he wants to buy as well. I'm gonna come indoors. Flax bread and rice bread. He wants candles as well, but 2 candles for 1 gear seems like a bad deal. Storage slots 5. Well, that's pretty nice, but that's a bit too expensive for me. Oh, he's selling them. He's not. Never mind. Farming jars would be nice. Temporal gear 5. Blackguard helmet broken. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't really have anything I want. Except the farming jars and the temporal gear, maybe. So let's see if I actually made flax bread or if I made rye bread or whatever I made. So it's January, so eventually I guess it will get warmer and warmer again. So let's see what type of bread we have. Spelt rye and some shard flax bread, which he doesn't want. So. And we need like 8 or 10 to sell one to him, which is a bit annoying. But it is what it is. So let's check on the map if I marked the translocator thing as a special thing. I assume I did. It's not there. Underground ruins. I have marked them a bit differently. I marked them as jars at first, but eventually I changed it to these ruins things. Cave entrance. Ruins, bronze locusts. Ruins deep underground. Depth underground, not deep apparently. So those are the this is the translocator thing. I'm assuming, I thought there was one near me, but maybe it wasn't near me, or I didn't mark it like a Dumbo. I might have just marked it as ruins as well. It might be this one. I remember it being close to me. It's not this one, because I've been to that one several times, but it might be this one. We also have the cave that's like here, that has bronze locust in it as well, so I'm assuming that means that there are ruins in there. So, but we're still a bit too damaged to do anything like that, so can't really do much there. Let's smelt some more brass, I guess, and we can turn some more lamel molds. Oh no, didn't we fire a bunch of molds? Let's actually go and check that out. Or did I bring them back already? I might have already brought them back, you know. I think I might have done that. I didn't bring my axe. I was gonna shut down that tree on the way or two as well, so... So I could have started on the strong tannin. I guess it's a bit hard to find the lime and stuff right now as well, since it's snow all over the ground, right? But we will probably go out tomorrow and start searching, maybe. Oh yeah, I have molds here. Alright, we have 6 more ingot molds and 3 lamel molds more now. And here are drifter already. So let's leave that full behind and get to our house. And hopefully we will have some proper armor soon. But from what I've seen, you should take off your armor when you're running around, because it takes durability damage. And also you're slower when you're in armor as well, apparently, so makes sense. A bit annoying that you have to take it off though for like the durability, but I guess that also makes sense. Alright, so we have 3 more. And a bunch more ingot molds. Maybe I made a bit too many, but better to have too many than too few. So let's see here. Seven units of copper, so that's 7 ingots. Copper? Bronze, I mean. Running a little bit low on brown coal, so maybe we have to go out and mine some of that as well, but for now I think we're fine. And as usual, I'm not sure if this really helps or not. But I like spreading them out a little bit. It might help, it might not. I haven't seen anything about it. I probably should check it out, but or look it up, I should say. Alright, that's going. I kinda want to make an iron mold or iron knife as well, but I think we might leave that for now. Or do we have time? I guess we have time. 2 coal might be enough. And let's light it up. How much durability does the hammer have? Maybe I should make an iron hammer instead. Let's put 2 ingots on. Make an iron knife and an iron hammerhead. And that should last for a while at least. I have noticed that if you're bad at the hammer minigame, it... Oh, stop that, please. It does... It does take a lot of durability of the hammer. Alright, we should be up to temperature soon. It should be bright enough in here that nothing spawns in here as well, so... Alright, I need the wooden tongs as well. So let's actually equip those. So we don't have any funny business going on. Okay, they're already outside. I should make some stairs up here as well, so it looks a bit better. Right now it looks a bit weird. But that's how it is. Right, we should be able to smith out 1 ingot before we have to pour that. Iron hammerhead. And I wonder how much durability this thing has. Hopefully it will be just fine. No, I can't move those. If we do this then. Shouldn't I be able to move those? Or do I have to move these first? Yeah. Okay. Don't think I need that many, but... Right, and let's remove the 2 parts that are over. Alright, we have the hammerhead. Let's check, that's fine. So let's grab the ingot and let's make a knife. Knife, iron knife blade. Might be a waste to make a knife, but I feel like it, so we're making it. Alright, and now we remove the parts we don't want. It is quite a lot on this piece, actually. It feels like you could have made 2 knives out of 1 ingot, but it is what it is. Right, that's that. I will be placing the hammerhead in there. Still not done. So that's 7 ingots. We have 6 lamels. So let's make 6 lamels and 1 ingot then. I think that's the best we can do. Because you need, let's see here. So you need 9, 10, 11, 12. And that should be, yeah, that's enough. And we probably need some for repairs, and we eventually want to make the helmet and the legs as well, right? So let's pour one out first. So I don't need to run across the lamels that are very hot. Ow. Okay. It only took 5 brown coal, but okay, there's a lot of them. I was gonna run outside, but it feels like they're crowding the door, kinda. Yeah. That's a bit annoying. I guess that happens when you make it like this. Or build it like this, I should say. Oh, wow. Well, all that HP I got back is almost gone. They're still outside the door as well. Can I even make it? Should I make a hole here and then run for it? I think that's what we're gonna do. Ow. Don't click that thing. Okay, we got inside. But we're very low on food and everything as well, so let's grab some food. And then we'll go to bed. Man, not a great day, but you know, what can you do? What can you do? At least I'm getting some HP back when I'm sleeping now, so that's good at least. It feels like I have a lot of HP as well. And that water was spazzing out for some reason. Alright, that's... I guess we take one of those. Right, we have 2 servings of food. And that knife blade as well, but it's a bit low on... It's a bit low on... or high on temperature still, so we won't pick it up and put it in our inventory. Goodbye. And these are fine. Let's put these in here. Oh, they don't stack up to... I guess they go up to... They only go up to 8. Okay. That's a bit annoying. But can't really do much about that, so... And let's put that down. So, what do we need? We need 4 small pellets. That should be fine. So 9, 10, no, 9, 10, 11, 13 I need, right? That should be the number. I believe. Sorry about that. Sneeze attack out of nowhere. Let's put this thing away. Let's leave the lamel molds on the floor there for now. We also need to get some more sticks. Feels like they would be freezing to that pretty much, but I guess they are very hardy. They are aberrations after all, or some kind of something like that. So I only have 2 small pelts. I guess I need more. Let's put these in here for now, and then we have to hunt for some small pelts as well. Let's pick up our shears. Let's grab some sticks while we can, and then we will start digging around our base a little bit to make it look better. Let's take out this bushy tree here, so we can actually see around it as well. And pine leaves. Should be some sticks in there. Alright, let's see. So we got some of these boys, so let's slap them now. And well, that's a lot more sticks than I thought we would be getting. 900, okay, and the flint knife is 90, so that's 10 times better. But of course it takes iron as well, so yeah, that is what it is. So let's finish the farm, I guess. So we need compact dirt. Let's put this away as well. Yeah, packed dirt we need for the path, and we need some of that. Yeah, we need more loose rocks, right? So let's grab some loose rocks as well from mining. We'll eventually need them anyway, so I guess we can mine out a few granite blocks. So we will probably need those blocks in the future anyway, right? So we dig like this, right? On top. I'm sure there's a very efficient way to do this, but not very efficient. Alright, that's one whole block as well. So let's take this one as well. Maybe we want like 2 querns, yeah, or something like that in the future as well. So might be nice to have a few extra full blocks. So there we go. So if you don't know, I thought I heard a sound there. If you don't know, you actually have to dig around the blocks. You can't actually break the block itself, or you don't get the whole block, so to speak. So that's 5 whole blocks and a whole bunch of stone. grab this one next. Another one. Let's grab this one. And the top one. 7 blocks, very nice, very nice. Let's grab this one as well. And this one. Maybe I should actually be mining down to resources and stuff like that, so like you know, I get rocks anyway, and also get to find the resources eventually that I need, right? Might not be a bad idea to do that, but you know how it is. And let's also light up the area around our tower here a little bit more. So let's put this one down over the doorway. I have noticed it's been looking kind of dark there. Let's put the full blocks away, because those are more important than other blocks. And let's make some of those granite or gravel path blocks. We also want medium fertility dirt for the farm. Yeah, why did I? Just thought about it, like, why did I actually go out and mine the blocks when I wanted to do the farm? I'm not sure about that. I did it for some reason. Alright, so that's 3. So this is this should be water right here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So this is low fertility, so let's dig those away. We want to go up with a path here to let the water through. So I'm not sure, like, doing it 3 wide is the best option, but I think it should be good enough, right? The water gets the side blocks, and the middle block should also get enough water, I believe, anyway. If that's the case or not, I don't really know, but let's punch away the snow. So we will go out tomorrow and search for some more lime. I want to be at least full HP for that, right? So I think we do one more and then we stop the farm there, since we are already going pretty far. So 1, 2, 3, so like this, and then we go up. Yeah, 1, 2. No, we don't go up here. We go up here. That's what we do. That's what we do. So let's punch away this. And then we place the dirt down, of course. So I think, I'm not sure if I'm making my farm too big. I don't think so. It feels like it's the right size somewhat, so. So this is one more here for the water. So this will be water. Let's remove the farmland right there as well. Pack dirt. So I read that you actually want packed dirt around it, so no grass spawns. Okay, I'm getting cold apparently. Even though out here in the, like, I've been indoors and stuff, so it doesn't feel like it should be that cold, but I guess it's minus 10 degrees here. Right, so let's grab our bucket as well, and some more packed dirt. I want, yeah, I have more here, so packed dirt. I believe I need to punch this cutting away as well, which is a bit annoying, but what can you do? Let's take this one as well, so it's otherwise it won't be symmetrical, right? So it's not like they have sprouted yet, I'm assuming anyway. So these are 1, 2, 3, 4 away from the path, so maybe we should move these like to here as well, so they're not too close to the path. So maybe I should have brought my axe with me as well, since that would have been faster. Okay, let's actually bring the axe, so I keep placing them in the wrong way. So it should be here, right? And let's take this one. Alright, and let's put the low fertility soil here. And let's dig up the rest of the old farm here. And then we just put it back with low fertility or medium or whatever we have, really. Should be heading inside soon, so some reason to that it would appear. Let's actually go inside and warm up, I guess. So the character is shivering more and more. And let's light it up. And it should, yeah, it's going up now. Right, so, oh, we got some actually turnips and seeds and stuff from punching those away, which I did not think we would. Okay, we only got 2 turnips, so not a lot, but we got some seeds, which was more than expected. Oh, we got a parsnip. I guess we'll chew on a raw parsnips or parsnip. I'm sure that's tastes very nice and not bad at all. Right, so we're almost full on these 3, but fruit is going lower and lower. I guess hopefully we can make like jam to next winter. But not expecting it. Okay, so we have packed dirt. Let's grab some low fertility dirt as well, so we can replace the dirt we took away there. It should be warm enough that we can ignore the frosting around our character. We're gonna punch away the water there. So we have ruined our pretty pond that we had outside our door and replaced it with a farm. But in a survival situation, I'd rather have a farm, I would have to say. Okay, so I did not make it symmetrical here, so let's go along the edge here, and we will let's see, so this should be the, yeah, let's do one more here, and we put the packed dirt here. Did I run out of... No, that's water. Okay, that's... I thought I ran out of dirt or something there. Or medium fertility soil, I should say. So, let's grab our bucket. And let's replace the water where we need it, or want it, I should say. Alright, that should be fine. I did not replace this area like a fool. I guess we can leave that, but doesn't matter. This is fine. This area is fine. This area is fine. This area is not fine. And this area will be fine. Did I make that packed dirt into normal dirt by accidentally watering it? I think I might have. And let's see. So I also want to go around the house with my pet here. Like one away from it, I believe, would be the best. Alright, let's see here. Then I can make like the closest area to the house, like I can something like have flower decorations or any other decorations, I guess. I think that will be enough. Let's fill in the holes I dug there. Yeah, we definitely need a lot more stones for the path here around. So we will probably go mining, but we'll see if we can find some lime or whatever first. Alright, so I guess I need to make some hoes as well to able to, so I can hoe that ground there. The grass stops growing on it as well. Oh, I almost broke my window there. So I guess we will be making some stone hoes, maybe. Is 2 enough? 2 is definitely not enough, right? Shale, I don't think I can use shale to make... Oh, you can make stone paths with shale, okay. So let's do that since we have a little bit. No point in having it taking up space in my chest, so might as well use it. Alright. Let's make a hoe. Feels like a waste to make a hoe out of any other material, since you don't really... No, you don't hoe the ground that often. So that might just be me. I guess since you don't really hoe the ground that often, you don't need that many, so maybe it's better to make like a bronze one or something like that. And let's see if we can actually hoe this place real quick. I missed placing a packed dirt there, very annoying. that been? I guess it's windy, that's why it's... I'm assuming that's the sound I'm hearing anyway, so... Okay, so they break quite easily, so I definitely need like 3 or 4 more hose. I guess they don't have a lot of durability, right? Yeah, 30. That's nothing. Dry farmland. Yeah, it's dry because the water is frozen. Yeah. Right. Yeah. I guess we can punch these away as well, right? Oh, I guess punching with the hoe breaks it as well. That's the more you know. I'm a bit surprised that the grass is still growing on it though, so... Like it's winter time, but the grass grows, which is kind of weird. Guess we have to go and find some more stones then. I don't want to use my iron knife for this either, I just want to get rid of the grass, right? Okay, we got 2 stones there. I think it's better us to remove it all. Okay, that's the end right there. Only have this one left to de-weed or whatever you want to call it, so... And I also need to set up fences around this area. That's why I built the packed dirt around. I will place my fences on the packed dirt there, so nothing gets inside. And these are flints, so it's fine. Flint hoe. I think the rift activity is calm as well, so I don't think anything really should be spawning, so we might be fine. It's getting a bit dark though. Alright, 3 new holes. It's only 6 o'clock though, but that's true to winter, I guess. It does get dark very early in winter, but it's also snowy outside here, so it should be brighter, it feels like. I don't think the dirt or grass can go back, like these type of grass soils or blocks can grow back on whole farmland from what I've seen. Alright, that's one. Yeah, I think we have enough to hold the rest. Just about. Or we might actually have just not enough. So I probably want to light up the farm a bit as well. Probably won't be too bright, but at least I can see something. Let's do this. So yeah, I think I will have enough hose. Let's put our lantern in our hand so we can actually see something and not fumble around in the dark. Alright, we have only one patch left, or row, I guess, whatever you want to call it, really. probably should look over them as well and maybe fertilize some of them. But I guess I've placed new medium dirt everywhere, so it shouldn't be too bad on nutrients, right? We'll see, we'll see. We do have a compost and bone meal, so... Okay, so we did not have enough. We're very annoying. Oh, can be... This thing can be knapped as well, so... Let's make one last hoe out of peridot. Yeah. I thought peridot only meant the gemstone, but apparently it's a... Maybe it's a rock type as well. Not sure, not sure. Alright, we have hoed everything. Which is, of course, very nice. Let's put the seeds away we got from digging things up. Let's eat 7 or 3 raw parsnips. And then sleep for the day. Alright, alright, alright. Let's... Oh, it's 4 in the morning. I guess I went to bed too early. Let's put the flax away. We can put the knife away here as well. We might need it in the future. It's somewhat bright outside, so let's just keep going here. Might as well finish around the... So we start getting around the house. And then we... Okay, I need to go this way. I want to make a better chicken place as well, but that's for later. Alright, let's stop there since we don't have any more stone. Let's make 6 packed dirt here. Place one where it should be. Remove this block. There we go. Should be fine now. So let's go up here. Put the dirt away. And let's put these 2 stones away. And the pear tree cutting there. Sticks. Let's take half with us, leave half. Let's take firewood. Let's make a torch so we can light a fire if we get too cold. Which has happened. Okay, forgot that happens. We have everything to start a fire. We have some food with us. If we eat this up, we might be able to refill it. Yeah. So let's refill this one with this thing, whatever it is. And let's go and check out this ruin here. It might have been the one with the translocator. If we can fix that one up and then fix up this one, we can teleport between them quite quickly. Not sure why I brought my extra lantern with me. Let's place it down there for now, and I can always collect that one later, right? So I should head towards the ruins and not away from them. Let's remove my blue cross mark as well. Or check mark, I guess. Don't need to have that. But we did go on quite a long journey, it felt like, but found nothing, which was kind of annoying. Okay, so we have the ruins here somewhere. I guess there's a cave or something. Has it grown over or something like that? No? I guess there's a cave entrance somewhere here. Maybe I should mark the entrance to the cave instead of where the ruins are actually at. So we have this pathway down here, I was gonna say. There's no path down there. Oh, here it is. I guess this is the one. Oh, deep drifters. Yeah, this is the ruin I was looking for. Yeah, this is the one with the translocator. Okay, so we found it. Let's tidy it up a bit. What's that? Metal parts. Okay. Okay, maybe I should have brought some. Why can it hit me and I only hit the body? That's annoying. Okay, so we found a translocator. So we know where it's at now. And I should bring a door and maybe some blocks and stuff like that. Maybe I'll make some more torches as well, but we know where it's at now. Translocator. Perfect. Let's remove this one that I have pinned. And I also have this one pinned for some reason. And I have this one pinned. And I have this cave pinned. Man, so many pins for no reason. Right. So let's also see where we can check for lime. I think checking up here is best, since we have gone quite far around here. Maybe we can run straight down as well, that might make sense. But first I think we will see how we fix the translocator down there. Bring some blocks with us and a door. Because if we can fix that translocator we can go over, let's see, over here, so that's quite a big shortcut, and then we can explore that side more maybe. Maybe I should go towards the house and not away from the house as well. Well, that's a deer right there. Okay. And we can pick up the lantern here and actually put it down as a permanent light source around the base as well. The base, the cave. Alright, let's grab some, I guess we'll grab some cobblestone block or whatever we have. Yeah, grand cobblestones, let's grab those. And let's make doors out of some planks. Yeah, one door should be enough, right? Let's make more torches so we can light up the area as well. At least for when we're working in there, right? Let's leave one in the backpack for starting a fire in case we need to. Right, let's also bring, I'm assuming it takes a spatial gear to repair, since it has the same color. So let's take one gear. And hopefully we... Oh, it's down there. Man, I'm sitting in a bad position again. I have to actually put my feet on the ground. I do like having my feet up on a footstool, but you know, after having you put a lot more pressure on your ass when you do that, so to speak. So having your feet on the ground, it like you can distribute it between the feet. Right, so let's put torch here. Torch here. Torch here. Ow. Did I go down the wrong cave? No, it's not. It's the right one. Torch here. A lantern here. I think we will block off this area actually. Right, and this one is broken, so let's punch it. Oh, it had stuff in it. I guess I never took it out. And here, and then we have our door. I got some bandages. That's very handy, seeing how we're injured. I guess I never... Oh yeah, it is an iron knife, never mind. Oh, I was about to harvest that guy, but the game had other plans. Alright, so let's move the lantern a little bit. So let's place it here. That should light up in a bigger area, right? Or radius, I should say. And in here we have a bunch of crates. Oh, gears in one. So let's start punching out the things we don't want. Metal barrel. Wood rubble. Metal barrel. Wood rubble. Slabs. We don't want those. Now you can rotate it with a wrench. Not that I care for that really. A ruined shelf. I think we'll pretty much remove everything but the translocator from this space. Let's remove. That's a ruined chandelier. So I thought that if the things were ruined and I used glue, I could repair them. Not like pick them up, repair them, but I thought this, like the ruined chandelier would turn into a chandelier, but that's not how that worked apparently. Which, you know, it kind of makes sense, I guess. Okay. Wood rubble. Worn leather boots. Okay. I guess we punched the rubble and everything away. And H crate, let's punch that away as well. Okay, those actually dropped, so not sure what they are used for, but bronze bracelet. Placement mode auto. Okay. Not sure what that means, but yeah, let's do this for now. I guess we can punch out the corners here and replace them with the crates maybe, and we can have that as storage if we're I'm not sure why I would need it, or it's close to my base, but still, I placed a wooden block instead of the crate. Alright, so oh, it needs 2 of these to repair. Feels like I have too much stuff on me. Burnt out torches, I think those are just trash. So it takes 3 temporal gears. Greedy bastard. Well, still need 2 more then. Well, I need 3 more if I have to repair the other teleporter as well, which I assume I need to do. But we are committed now, so let's actually repair it and then see what happens. We can put all the stuff away we got as well, so we have an empty inventory. These aged wooden planks, I think we... no, maybe I should keep them. It feels like they are worthless, but maybe if I want to build something sometime, it might be worth keeping them. Let's put them in this chest for now. I was thinking about throwing them in the fireplace first, but let's put the boots away. Let's put the gears and stuff in there. The bronze bracelet as well. Two beeswax, very nice. Can keep the bandages on us for now. We'll probably end up getting hurt sometimes. Gears. Okay, we have 12 gears. That's not too bad. Do I want to make a door upstairs maybe so nothing comes in? So let's grab the other 2 temporal gears, and we have at least the first teleporter repaired. Since then we have completed something, right? And that's the important part. Making some progress, but we will, I guess, need 3 more temporal gears, which was I thought it would take 1, to be honest. Like 3 seems a bit excessive, but I guess it is a big convenience, and the traders sell the temporal gears for like 5-6 gears each, right? So that's not too expensive either. So maybe it's not as big of a deal as I think it is. Right, let's see. I should probably mark the entrance or something like that as well. We do have a spare aged torch holder in our windmill, so maybe we should be putting that down as well. Just gonna clear away the bushes from here. Like at least an aged torch holder like out here, so we can easily see the entrance. And I guess eventually we want to have more lanterns down here as well. It is quite far though, so maybe lanterns are a bit expensive to do it with. So let's put the 2 gears in. Warping space time. Can I actually go in it? Oh, I guess it's not sending me anywhere though. But oh, hold on. Did this send me to the... Oh. Oh. I thought it would send me to this one. Okay. And we got some lime here. Is this one repaired though, or is it broken? It's repaired, okay. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get back. Let's clean this space up a bit. I don't really care if anything breaks here, so... There's nothing that I really want want to decorate with plate rack. The lime is nice, and the sticks are also nice, of course. Did not. So, but this one is repaired. Maybe it's like there are translocators in the world that are repaired, so it sends you to a repaired one that's closest by or something. I don't really understand how it works, but it works somehow. Okay, those chests we can pick up, of course. So let's pick those up. Oh, what's happening? Am I punching the teleporter maybe? Oh, it starts spooling up and I'm getting close to it, I guess. Okay, there's a lot of chests and stuff up here. I don't want to throw the stone, I want to open this. I got hit by my own rock. I should have brought an axe for this, but didn't know I could actually go in them. I was not assuming it would send me anywhere at all. I thought it would go up through the spooling up motion and then like I get like an option where to go. But I assumed the like option list would be empty since I hadn't unlocked anywhere else. Okay, more sticks, firewood. Let's put the sticks away so we don't poke ourselves in the eye with them. Empty. Okay, there's drifters outside. And it's the bad drifter as well, so maybe we're far underground. But this might be good to explore actually, since we are so far away from our base now. This might be very good. I'm just gonna empty this whole room. I think there's nothing really interesting here. Yeah, those are the tainted or like something drifters. And those, they do slap, they do a lot of damage. Alright, so we have removed everything, but we can't really go outside since there's so many of the bad drifters there, so let's teleport back, I guess. Let's take these back as well. We can put them in a chest. So, and then I think we will gear up, and tomorrow we will take the teleporter again and see what we can find, so to speak. Maybe I should make ladders and like dig upwards, maybe. That might be the best thing to do if there's like a big cave. Since the tainted drifters are spawning, I'm assuming it's quite deep underground, that one. This might be our shot at getting some lime, maybe. Hopefully. So these are different crates. Age closed. These should be the same ones, right? These two. No, they're not. Oh, there's different things on the front. Okay. Is that a drifter? No, it's a bush. Alright, we got some more lime at least. And let's put these away. And let's put these in the chest here, I guess. We might eventually find a use for them. Metal scraps. Did I put that? Put that here. Peridot stones. I think I have that somewhere. Let's put it here for now. Can never remember where I put my things. Oh, I have more stone pads here as well. Well. Alright. Interesting, interesting. So we'll make a bunch of ladders. So we can reach the surface hopefully tomorrow. And I should probably bring some more cobblestone blocks as well, just in case. And we'll see what happens. I think we might have. Hopefully, we can explore some new places and get some resources we need. But still just a chance. But we are, from what I saw, they're quite far away from anything, which of course is helpful. I should also mark the place on the map, so I don't get lost out there. Which would be bad, of course. Cobblestone. Let's take a stack of cobblestone. That should be fine. We have. Let's put away the aged firewood for now. Then we have some normal firewood. Let's just put it in there. And we should make ladders. So this thing almost always makes me think there's a drifter up here. I should move that up to the smithy. 48. Let's make a stack, I guess. 60. Or almost a stack. Let's bring half the sticks, put half of them back. That should be fine. We might want to make more torches, I guess. Let's make 6 torches. Better to be prepared. Of course. Can I just hold it down? Okay, I can. I don't need to hold control, which is nice. There we go. 1 in the backpack, 5 in the hand. Still early day, or early, it's 7, which isn't too late, but I have no more firewood there and age firewood there, okay. I have firewood all over the place in here. Let's see. Fence. I need to make more fences as well. Oh, I have more ladders here. I guess we have a stack now. So let's see, fences are 2 sticks and then wood. I think we have pine now. Should I make the fence out of pine? I have oak here. I think pine would look better, maybe. Like, pine is a bit brighter. I think I've placed both of the fence types back here, so pine has a brighter look to it. Yeah, I think I want to make it out of pine. Let's go down or out and chop down a pine tree, since the rift activity is low, so we might get away with it. Might is the keyword here. I think we leave this one. We can maybe use it as a B3. We take this one. Getting some sticks as well, which is nice. Let's grab this one. Is this a big one? Not really. This one has sap on it, so let's not take that one. So it took me a while, but it was only... That also has sap on it. It was only... gave me 3 logs, which so it shouldn't have taken that long, it feels like. Let's grab this one that I have not finished chopping down for some reason, and this one. And then we should be fine. Maybe we can make some of that strong 10 as well. So, from the looks of here, it looks quite well lit up, but I think I want a lantern on the side as well, so it looks a bit more lit up. Maybe if I plant a lantern here, it will light that side up as well, so... We'll see. No? Is it only oak that counts? Okay, so maybe I actually have to put oak in and not pine to make the... Yeah, let's not make too many. How do I make the gates again? Let's double the sticks. And like this, let's make 2 gates. I think that should be enough. And so, the planks. Let's see if we can put some in, or if we will get attacked by everything here. I think we will make the gate here. I guess I did not put the gates in my pockets. Put them in the chest instead, like a fool. And this fence we will actually remove as well. We don't want it as close, so I didn't make anywhere near enough fences. Okay, there are the wood fences I needed. And hopefully that will be enough to finish it, I believe, so I think it will be fine. Okay, so we might have to add more gates, like 1 to each cardinal direction, so we can get in and out of the farm easily, but this should do for now. Gate and gate, and now no rabbits should get in. Because rabbits can apparently Eat your crops. Alright, alright, alright. Let's put these back. And put those in there. Is there anything else? Let's put these away. And it's 9. Kinda want to sleep, kinda want to wait a little bit. We'll probably just wait currently for a little bit, so we'll see how it goes. It's 21. Yeah, that's we should be able to sleep. We only have a short run to our destination anyway, so that should be fine. And then we start exploring where the translocator took us. Maybe I should make a door for the surface as well. That might be good. Make like a small shack there. Let's bring the aged torch holder as well, like I said. I do like the speed increase you get on the stone path though. Like it feels like quite a big boost actually. Let's take this one. At least we have a forever torch. Forever torch? Well, one that doesn't go out, I should say. I wonder, let's quickly check on how the chickens are doing. 7, 5. Oh. Let's just leave them alone. I think I need to feed them some more so they... Like I thought they would lay their eggs and then they would hatch those eggs, but I guess I have to keep feeding them because they don't want to lay on the eggs if I don't feed them. Is what I'm seeing at least, so... Okay, it's over here. And here. So I guess we want it under here, so no rain gets to it. And we haven't been down here for a little bit, so let's punch out the torches and put them back. Let's put one here as well. And do that. Now it should be fine. So it's actually, I guess this machine lights it up a bit in here or something, because it should be dark in here as well, right? Oh, I guess it's dark in here. I guess it's the lantern from the outside that are lighting that area up. Let's take a quick peek out here. Okay, so it's a dual prong area. Let's leave that alone. Do this. Take the ladders in one hand, the torches we don't need on hand. Torches and blocks is probably what we want. And I think we just go up in the corner here. Let's hope there's not a ton of gravel or something funny like that above us. That would be terrible. But we go towards the surface like this. And I should mark this location as... let's mark it as a house. And make it yellow. Translocator, I guess. Should be fine. I think we are quite deep underground. since the bad drifters are spawning. So it will probably take quite a few ladders to get out of here. I'm doing every second block with the ladders. I will place ladders every block eventually, but I'm worried I don't have enough, so for now I'll do this. I like the look of it better when you have ladders on every block, so that's what I'm aiming for. Go for looks over function sometime. Okay, this might be bad. Okay, let's ignore that area and keep going. I guess I'll double place there. Alright. I think we are... should be almost at the surface, right? We have used like... soon half a stack of ladders, and every other block that should be 64 blocks, right? Not sure how deep this world is now, like how deep you can go, so to speak. It might be very deep or something like that. I guess it's kind of hard to tell when you're spelunking. Is this quartz? Of course it's quartz. What else would be in the way? Quartz is everywhere for sure. Right. Let's hope I actually brought enough ladders. I think I should have. I guess I can always go back and make more, like, since we can teleport now. So, I'm not sure. Okay, that spooked me. So if teleporters were real in like real life, I'm not sure I would want to use them, because to use a teleporter, like the way I'm seeing it, looking at it, it would probably deconstruct you, right? And then it would remake you at the new location. And at that point, would you really be the same person? Or you're a new person, but you're an exact copy of the person, so to speak. So you kind of kill yourself every time, and not sure I'll be wanting to do that. Like, there's risks involved with that, I would say, Okay, so we came out in a storm here, like a sandstorm. Let's punch the door as well. This isn't looking right. Don't want it to look like this. I have the axe with me. Let's not punch the door. There we go. Alright, so we have a new land to explore here. There's a rift there. I guess we can't see much since there's a sandstorm going on. Let's mark this location. So let's go this way, and then we head to a forest. Can at least explore a little bit and see what we can find. Let's put the lantern in our hands, since that uses 20% more food to have it. Olive line bits. Let's mark that. I'm not sure what olive line really is. It sounds green though, so let's mark it as green. Isn't that just the Ships of Theseus paradox? Yeah, that's it probably is kind of the same with like robots, right? If you are a robot and you slowly replace yourself over time with parts that break and everything, are you the same person anymore? Or same robot, so to speak? So it is the Ship of Theseus pretty much. But is it as But I think the thing I'm thinking about is like consciousness, right? But I guess like for a robot you could transfer the memories and stuff, but I guess the teleportation technology would be able to do the same. But yeah, I'm not sure I would do it, to be honest. Like even if it would be extremely convenient, I'm yeah, a bit afraid to use it. More olive line. Seems like olive line is very common in this place. Did I bring? I did bring my prospecting pick, so I probably should prospect some stuff around here then. See what we can find. This is peat, right? Yeah, peat. Alright. Let's see if we can get to a rock area. Thought I saw rocks over here, but maybe it's on the other side here. The parkour or okay, let's see here. See if we can find anything interesting or not. If nothing else, we have a new area that's easier to explore. Very poor sapphirite. Oh, this is olive line. What's this? Okay, let's grab a little bit of it, I guess. I'm not sure. It's a higher tier, so for human teleportation, it depends on how it puts you back together. Yeah, probably. But you know, it's I think it's kind of a philosophical question as well, really. Like, is your conscience like different from your body, so to speak, or how does that work? And like, if you're putting back your brain and stuff, how would it put your memories and stuff like that together? I think the best kind of teleportation kind of would be like wormhole travel or something like that. Like it shifts to bend space, so you appear at that direction. But no, that's probably. I'm not sure we will ever see that in our lifetime, really. But it's an interesting concept. Okay, so there's a lot of olive line. Maybe I should actually look what it's used for before I gather a ton. So olive line turns into, I can make green glass with it, and polarized olive line turns into, oh, it turns into factory bricks. I guess I don't need too much of it. Let's just grab a stack and then we will leave it be. We're also getting some stone from this, so that's something we want anyway, right? Right, we have a stack of olive line. Let's also mark this area as olive line, just in case we need it. It's on the surface, so it's easy to get, so. But it it seems to spawn in quite big chunks. Kinda hard to see which area you should explore in this time, since it's like snow is covering everything. I guess I took one too many. Let's throw that one away. Yeah, it's kinda hard to explore in the snow. Like, what's underneath? Am I missing limestone and stuff because there's snow on top? Peridot gravel. I do need some small pelts, so let's say hi to these foxes. I don't one-shot them when I don't have my bronze spear now. Okay, we only got a pelt from that one. They must be in the... They must be almost starving, as we didn't even get one piece of meat from them. Let's see here. That's the area, so let's just go in a small circle here, and then we can run back to the teleporter in case we need to run away. There's a trader here, so let's check him out. See what kind of things he have. Probably nothing too exciting, as usual. Artisan. Oh, he sells these cool looking pots, so that's actually something I might want in the future. Peridot, diamonds, charcoal. Man, you're asking for expensive stuff, man. Very expensive stuff. 12 coal for or charcoal for 1 gear as well, which is a terrible deal, I have to say. Trader, artist. Yeah, let's keep running a little bit. But hope we can find something interesting. Lime would of course be good to find. Lime or lime shock or a halite, which is salt, of course. I think the winter is kinda... It's February right now, so it's kinda ending. So not sure we really need salt that much, but for the next winter, salt would be nice, of course, so we can make pickle some stuff and preserve more things. Not that we have a low amount of food or anything, but always good to be more prepared. Okay, I have to put my feet back on the floor again. And my creaky chair is making all the noise. I really need to re-weld it. Probably didn't do a good job last time, so the weld cracked again. Oh, this looks like an air. Oh, okay, let's deal with this guy first before we do a prospect. Don't want to get shot in the back by... or whatever this is, really. Bowthorn is the name of them. And he had nothing, so... well, nothing useful, I should say. Did have stuff. Very poor cassiterite, bismuthite and hematite. Okay, so nothing interesting. We have very good, I think, or high cassiterite, and we have high hematite as well. So we are completely fine with that area. Cracked vessel seed. The clear quartz, oh, that's actually nice. And now we... oh, more cabbage seeds. Those are apparently a little bit rare, so that's nice. think we have 9 cabbage seeds now, which is nice. Not sure why. There's a line here, like with the snow not falling in this area. I guess it's 0 degrees here, so maybe it's melting. It's hitting the floor. Okay, this is forest floor, so nothing interesting. And should I start heading back? Rift activity is high. Don't think we need to worry that much. We are full HP. And we have food as well, so let's throw away some of these bad rocks. We have sand I don't need. This is a peridite rock though, so I should maybe keep that one. Like the rocks are a bit harder to find, so harder to find. You can find them everywhere, but you have to mine them out more carefully, I should say. Why do these berry bushes still have berries on them? Maybe I've gone so far down that it's actually like a warmer area. Since the game does have hotter and colder areas, which is quite cool, I have to say. Depending on if you go north or south. Bony soil. Carrots. Let's dig under here and see if we can find any cellars. It doesn't look like it. Okay, so let's check around here. Age. Is this something? No? Okay. Apparently it's not. Clay, don't need that, I have plenty. That's a drifter. Ow. Okay, let's guess we leave that area. Ow. They're surprisingly accurate with their rock throwing, I have to say. Is this? No, it's peridot sand. I thought it looked quite white, so I was hoping it would be lime or something like that. We can do a prospect here. See what we can find in the area. I'm not sure lime shows up on the prospect. I'm not sure how it works. A very poor emerald. I've never seen emerald before. This is a first, but I guess emeralds are somewhat rare since the traders pay so much for them. But you know, finding very like emeralds in a whole chunk would probably be quite difficult. So even if it's worth a bit, like searching for very poor would be probably a bad idea. Let's check here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I think this might be too close, but we very poor emerald again. I guess we were not far enough away from the last search there. Yeah, growing onions. So I guess this area is a lot warmer than where our house is located. I guess if you find a translocator that takes you high up north, you could like make a food storage there if it's close to your base. Since food lasts longer in the colder areas, it would seem. Okay, let's head back towards our house here, since we can't see anything now. Winters are kind of harsh with the light and everything. I hear a boat horn charging up. Peridot gravel. I guess we're back in the the gravel zone now. Oh, this is a massive hole, what the hell? Maybe there's water at the bottom or something, but it's very big. Maybe I'm on top of a hill or something. Oh. Oh. Maybe it just looks very big because it's dark and I can't see. It might not actually be very big at all, I guess. Well. So we have fixed the translocator at least, so that's quite cool. We made some progress. And we have a bunch of stone now, so we can make more stone paths around our base. We have finished the new farming area, which is quite nice as well. And the new farming area is a lot bigger as well compared to the old farming area. I guess something threw a rock at us there. Like the old farm was very small compared to the size of the new one. Alright, let's do this. And oh, it actually auto places them if I look down. That's very cool. Well, this is quite a way down. I would like to explore the cave down here, but I think I need proper armor for that, since we went deep into another area and we got wrecked in 2 hits, even with our extra HP and everything. But yeah, I need more lanterns or ancient torch holders to permanently light up this area down. I should make a proper staircase as well. It looks kind of nice running in from the dark, and you have a nice lit up area. Crunching of the snow. Rift activity is high, but I'm not seeing any drifters yet, I should say. Alright, that was a little excursion. Let's see here. Let's take some of the low fertility soil here. Make some more stone paths. Oh, thought I had more rocks than that, really. I guess they take 4 rocks per path though, so clear quartz we put in here. Always nice to get more of that. And kind of getting to the point where I'm having stuff all over the place now, since there's so many different blocks. Like, what kind of blocks should I save and so on, you know? There are some blocks that look better than other blocks, of course, but at the same time, should I really be saving everything? The olive line, let's put it in here, since it's not really an ore that we need to smelt, since we need it for the factory blocks. Well, I guess I can smelt it if I want green glass, which maybe I want in the future, but right now I would probably say no. Let's go to bed. So that the drifters disappear. Alright. Then bed. Let's sleep up to 8.5 hours. Let's remove that from our hotbar. So I do want some more treated small hides. Can I put them in here? I don't think I can put them in weak tannin. I need the lime, right? That's why I'm... yeah. That's why I'm looking for the lime. I have medium ones that are done. Or done, but oh yeah, I need to scrape them to make them into scraped hides. And then I need to put them in prepared hide. Prepared hide. Ingredient for leather. Okay, so I need to put them in this first. That makes them into prepared hide. And then I need to put them in strong tannin. Okay. Let's grab a bucket. Make 20 20 liters of lime, and then we see how many small hides we can put in. I guess that's too many, yeah. Okay, so it's 2 liters per hide there. So let's put one away, seal that up, and we are making some hides there. I do need more hides, small hides for the armor, that's why I'm making those. So. Let's pick up this one, since that seems to be the worst one. I think it's that one I'm hovering over anyway. No, it was not, but still good enough, right? We will eventually eat everything before it goes bad anyway, so... Alright. Feels bad that I've almost used up my iron shovel already. But... I think it's a bit easier to get iron now. Okay, I thought I heard something. Alright, some flax, very nice. Always need that, at least now. Come spring, we don't really have to be so careful with it. I'll probably build another windmill in spring as well. So it didn't seem to be as cold, the area I explored up there, so let's put the sticks away, or firewood away, I mean. And I think we will go... Our base is starting to look more like a base now, if we look at the map. So we will go back out towards the... I made 2 here, and I made 1 here. That annoys me, and I'm gonna fix that. I was wondering why it didn't look the same on the map. Right, let's fix that before we leave. Let's leave 2 around the house. I guess I didn't need to pick up the dirt though, because I will get new dirt from digging the area around the gravel. So picked up those in that I didn't need to. Not sure why I thought it was 1 when I can clearly see it's 2 here. But it is what it is. Alright, let's dig up the dirt here, so we can make it symmetrical. I'm guessing we probably have a use for all the dirt and stuff we're getting later on, maybe. And maybe I can store it in those storage chests that I got from the the ruins. It feels like those hold one type of block, but I'm not sure how many of that type they hold, so maybe it's worth putting some of those down and filling them up with like low fertility dirt and stuff like that. Since that's what we get most of, right? Oh, that was nowhere near enough. But let's put this away for now. And we go exploring again in the new area all the way down here. Quite far away, actually. I should also check how many rocks you get for like taking one of these out. 2 rocks, okay. Let's throw those away. Okay, it's over here. Should make the path eventually lead here as well, right? So it's faster to go this way. Ow. Running a bit too fast there. Wow. That effect is a bit wobbly. I've always looked away before, like checking that everything looks away, but now that I actually look straight at it, it's a bit blinding. I wonder if there's a way to like make elevators and stuff. I don't think so. I think ladders is the way to go here, really. Quartz peridot. Yeah. Alright, so we went north and east last, so let's oh. No. I was trying to place it on the opposite wall there. Oh, I guess you can live down there. So let's go. No, we went east and south last, so let's go never east. So let's go west. I always have to do. Oh, there's a trader right next to us. I always have to do the compass thing. The trick I've learned is never eat shredded wheat. I'm not sure why that is a thing, but that's the way I remember things by. So he wants pickaxes, dismant, sacks, wolf pups. Okay. And he's a treasure hunter, so he sells vessels and stuff like that. Okay. Scrolls passed down for others to read. Okay. Let's mark him as a trader. Treasure hunter. That's not how you spell it, I know, but I'm terrible at spelling and I'm not gonna look up the correct way to spell it. Alright, peridot sand. So basically I'm looking for anything that changes color pretty much. It's clay. It doesn't help that my character has his arm up since the wind is in his eye. But I totally understand my character because if you have been in a really windy place, even like if it's a sand or if it's snow, like it's very harsh. It's actually hurts if it's very windy and it's snowing. It's quite surprising. And also, like in a desert, I guess the sand is getting in your eyes and stuff. But it's not comparable. But it kind of felt like being like a few meters away from a sandblaster and someone blasting you with it. Which It's not pleasant, of course. Let's pick up any sticks we find as well. We need more of them for fences, tools, and whatever, so... Always take what we can get. That's a rock, but whatever. I guess we can pick up those as well. Quartz, okay, that's not... Oh, that's a wolf. 2 wolves. Let's go in the water, since they are bad in the water. Okay. Still managed to bite me. But one of them ran away. That's fine. It's fine with me. 4 meat, not too much. Let's throw the rocks away, even though I said we were gonna keep them. Changing my mind. I'm not gonna bother marking any quartz since it's so common everywhere. There's a trader over there. Let's check what he has to say. Yeah. I don't think the traders have anything in their chests and stuff. Another treasure hunter. Oh, he sells an emerald for 14 gear star. That's a bit too expensive for me. The paintings are kind of cool though, but I don't think I'm in a position to like to buy a decoration right now. I'm gonna start naming them Tea Hunter instead. Rocks, rocks, rocks. Kinda looks like a plains type of area. Maybe I should put a claystone gravel. Okay, I don't think I've seen that before. Maybe I should put a bed in the locations to a quick way to sleep, since I might not want to go all the way back every time. I can just sleep and then go again, so to speak. Okay, let's put our lanterns in our hand here. And ready to a drifter killer. Okay, that's too deep for me. At least now, since I don't have any ladders. Sorry for the hiccup as well. I'm not sure why, but I don't hiccup usually. So I only do it when I'm streaming, it feels like. Or maybe I'm hiccuping, but I'm not thinking about it. That might actually be more likely. Oh, it's empty. Well, I guess we can prospect here. I should have been doing that already, but... Poor bismuntine, cassiterite, cinnabar, sulfur. That's something... Have I seen sulfur before? I think I have. Still not quite sure what cinnabar is, but I think it's... No. No, I don't know. Like, I recognize the name, but I can't really place it. Man, this gravel biome is quite big. Claystone. Well. I guess we keep going in this direction. Since we got here early today, we just run and hope we find something. At least we're finding sticks, right? Claystone sand. Okay, nothing. I guess we can do a prospect. Very poor halite, 12%. That's still quite a lot, and halite is salt. So let's go down this cave here and see if we can see anything easily. No, that's let's not go too deep. But we have a location with halite now. It feels like 12% isn't low, but I guess depending on certain areas, like it's very common, so maybe it's considered low. So let's see if we can find another area to prospect in and see if it goes up or goes down. Let's see here. I should find an flint and claystone. I don't really care about that. Let's see here, maybe. Let's check here. 1, 2. Is this far enough away? Poor halite, it has gone up by 10% almost, so we are getting closer to the source, maybe. Very exciting, very exciting. Lots of no, that's rabbits, not raccoons. That's flint. Okay, so let's check here. Okay, so poor highlight, so 34%, so it has gone up even more. Let's run over there and see if we can see anything, if it goes down or up. Also this floating thing, let's prospect that. I bet it's made of unnatural materials since it's floating. I guess it's not really floating, it's still hanging on to the ground by a little bit. A decent highlight, 42%, so it's going up even more. So let's go down there. We might be on the trace to find some good salt here. Which would mean we at least found one of the things we want. So let's check here. Is that too close maybe? Yeah, it's too close, so let's do this one. That's still too close. That's annoying. Let's check this area then. Oh, highlight went down quite a lot. So let's go over here. And if it's not in this area, we go to the opposite side of the highlight area there. That's over there. So let's check. Let's do a prospect here. Did that thing just jump off the cliff there? Oh, that was too close. Poor highlight. So it was higher up there, so let's go towards that direction and check on the other side of the green there. So maybe I should have just kept running in this direction. But that's why you prospect, so you can actually find it. So there's a cave here. Oh, okay, that goes deep straight away, so... Sandstone rock. Wasn't the other thing sandstone as well? Not sure. I guess we do a check here. 1, 2, 3. So, check this one. And this one should be fine. And decent highlight, 43%, so it has gone up a little bit, not much though. So let's go towards this area. And it's getting a bit late though. I wonder if we can find it before we to run home. I want to check in this area, so let's dig down a little bit. Still want a path up, of course, so... Right. Our prospecting pick is about to break as well, so... Let's dig on to the side. I'm not sure I can prospect on materials, but let's do it here. Decent highlight, so it's 50% here, so it is going up. So let's go a bit more to the side here. Let's prospect the hill here. Or mound or mountain or whatever you want to call this thing. I'm sure they have a specific name. 1, 2, 3. So let's check this one. And this one. Okay, so it went down again. So it's... maybe it's down here, or maybe that's the sweet spot we found there. Says it went down when we went there, but not as much as up there. So let's check. Let's check this area. Almost like it wants to be prospected. Highlight for 7%, so still not the right area. Okay, that led nowhere. I think 50% is the best we're gonna find here. So we have an area for salt now, which is very nice. Also very high native copper as well, which is quite interesting. So, do I have any ladders? No. So let's mark this location by a nerd pole. And let's run back to our house, I guess. Man, it's gonna be quite late before we get back. Let's prospect this since it's quite close. See if it goes up or down. It goes down. Okay, so the copper also went up there, so I think that's the sweet spot pretty much, so we go for that. I should have brought a straw bed with me. I guess we can make one. Don't need to go back. There's no rules about it, right? Still kinda calm out here, so. And we have a straw bed. Only lets us sleep for 7 hours though. So what time is it? 19, so let's wait until midnight, I guess. We can keep going in this area. Like, we have found the salt, but I don't have the things to dig down and search for the salt right now. But we can come back for it later, and we can try to find some lime. Let's put the bones away. And we can eat some berries to get our fruit up, nutrition up as well. Since that's the thing we are lowest at. And the rift activity is medium, but I'm not seeing any drifters. In before I get ambushed. Quartz. Quartz. Oh, there's more on the other side here. I guess that leads up as well. Let's make sure we have an easy way out. Oh, this is another translocator. Okay, so I guess we found where we sleep tonight. Market with the ruins. And translocator. That's a mushroom. Maybe I should mark it with a circle instead and make it blue, so definitely know what. No, the prospecting thing uses a circle, so let's. And we have this thing. Let's mark it as this. That kind of looks like a teleporter. Let's wait for a little bit. We can clean this area up. Okay, I can't repair this thing right now since I need 3 temporal gears, which it's not something I don't have right now. So let's just break everything, like the good person we are. 2 gears, some brown coal. Not really anything interesting there. We didn't get any of those parts that you actually need to repair the thing, so that's fine. Grindstone. I don't think I need grindstone on me. We can stack it up on the floor for now. And let's break this thing as well. Why is it taking so long with the axe? Okay, the pickaxe is faster for some reason. Okay, that's the scrap there. Let's also mark this as bed. So we know we have a bed here. 7 hours though. It should have started to get light outside at least, so. But we have improved our fruit thing quite a bit actually, so that's nice. Let's put the hay in the corner there. Metal scraps, I think that's useful for something. Don't really need it, but might as well keep it, right? Oh, that scared me. It's just foxes that are down here for some reason. I was thinking what kind of new drifter is that? But... oh, there's a bow turn there. Let's punch you. Ow. I think I'm gonna leave them before more drifters decide to join us here. Yeah, already hearing the rocks behind me. Okay, it's not... yeah, it's only 5. It's not that bright, but it's not exactly dark either here, so... let's just run a bit more. And then we loop down a bit and go in a half circle or something like that. Let's not get distracted by caves and stuff right now. So I thought the translocators would be rarer, but it seems they are not that rare, to be honest. Or maybe I have been lucky. That might also be the thing, right? Copper, let's mark that. Totally marked the wrong location there, but if I run around I will find it, so. Not sure I need to mark these like small surface nodes of copper anymore, but kinda feels like I have to, right? Feels wrong not to. What's that guy doing? Is he stuck? I'll save you. Be saved. Right, we got some fat from that guy. Let's take his bones as well. Let's see here. There's another gravel area over there, so let's run over to that location and see what we can find. I wonder if I can prospect one more time here. 1, 2, 3. Very poor of everything, pretty much. Let's see, 14. Okay, I can still use it for a bit. Lemontite and rhodazerite. I'm not sure what those are. Don't think I've seen them before from what I can recall from my own memory, so. Yeah, this is a beach. Claystone sand. No, claystone sand sounds a bit weird to me. I'm sure it's like a thing, otherwise they wouldn't have named it that, but claystone sand just sounds like it would turn into clay to me. but that's not how it actually is, I guess. There's so many different types of rocks with different names that it's oh, that's a chicken. I thought it was like a small portal or something, but it was not. It's what's it called? Raccoon. I think that's just another big claystone biome from what it looks like. Well, let's go and check that area anyway, right? So that's another wolf. Let's tango with that right now. Bit annoyed that's like I have the bear armor, but it's actually not that good since you can't repair it, like, right? Like it's a good first armor though, right? I think. Let's see here. Sandstone rock. I mean, this place is just this place is screaming to get explored. And that I did not think that wolf followed us. Man. Why did you have to do that? Okay, we are very low now. We were in a bad spot to fight him as well, so I kind of wanted to explore this cave, but I don't think I can go down it now. Hi, Fjard, right? Okay. Okay, let's mark this as a cave entrance, I guess. Yeah, I'm not gonna go down it. I think it just takes a hit from a bow thorn and I'm down pretty much. So. Or one of those creepy crawly spider guys. Yeah, so this is just a sandstone area, so I guess we are gonna start heading down and go around. And we will heal on the way a little bit. Oh, are there multiple traders here? Oh, this is like a camp. Firewood, cookpots, rotten food. Man, you guys should take better care of yourself. Don't run away. Alright, furniture. Furniture. Is there another one? There's 3 caravans here. I'm assuming there's another one. Or has he abandoned you guys? Okay, I can't take his gears. Oh, this is just a trade cart, I guess. So let's mark it as trader cam 2x furniture. I'm sure that's not how you spell it. Now that's the first traders I've come across that have been together actually, which is kind of cool with like a small campfire area. I guess it might be good in, if you are out in the winter and it's getting colder, you can stop by and warm yourself on the fire there. I guess you have to kindle the fire yourself, of course, but that's how it is. Let's do a prospect. 1, 2, 3. Very poor, very poor, very poor. Alum. The hell is alum? sure what that is. So many different types of rocks and minerals and different names for what they are. Ow. It's only -1 now, so we're in February as well, so I think we're heading towards springtime now, which is nice, of course, since I guess we're not having a tough time, but it's easier to explore and stuff when you're not Shirt rock. I haven't seen that before. It's easier to explore when you don't. Okay, that's my. No, I accidentally alt-tabbed, I guess. It's easier to explore when it doesn't get dark so fast. So. What's going on here? Am I too close? Or was it because it was different types of rocks or something? Decent bismuthite, poor halite. So there's salt in this area as well. I'm not gonna go down there. That scared me. I don't. Where is that guy? Oh, he's over there. Okay. One hit and I'm dead though. Oh, I guess he came from this cave, yeah. Okay, that's not good. One shot from being dead now. Oh, copper sight, that's actually very cool. Oh, we have bandages. Let's bandage. Totally forgot about that. Mushrooms. Let's stay away from the area there for a little bit. It feels like some of these ruins could have basements, but I want to heal up first. Ore. What kind of ore is it though? Sparite? Sure. Let's doesn't look like that. Test none. This feels like a candidate. No. Maybe here. No. I know. Okay. Maybe I was. Oof, that scared me as well. Right, let's heal a bit more as we run away from all the drifter infested areas there. Man. The worst part is as well, they don't really make any sound, right? Like those, at least the small drifters don't make any sounds. The big ones make a sound when they're like shot. Oh, that's a boar. I guess that's fine. That's a wolf. That's not fine. He's chasing us. Come on, grab that piglet instead. Okay, so he got distracted. It's good, unless he's cutting us off or something like that. Okay, so we have actually healed up a decent amount. Let's stand still so we can actually bandage and not stop it all the time. There we go. Alright, let's start heading the way we should. So let's go down a bit, and then we we start running towards home. This area kinda sucks with all the hills and the water all over the place. Yeah, I guess we can do a prospect here. Ooh, it's a wolf. Man, this place is full of them. Let's just keep running. Well, I have recovered quite a bit of HP, so I could have fought it, but I don't really want to risk it. Medium fertility. I thought it looked like a different color, so I thought it was something else. Okay, so it's snowing in this area again now. Let's just... I guess we're not being chased anymore, so let's do a prospect here. It should have given up, right? Okay, we don't have enough to make a prospect, let's just try anyway. Yep, that's it. What's that? Oh, it's a chicken. Well. It's a shame that our prospecting pick broke, but I should have made a new one, right? Okay, some of the blocks look darker. Oh, coal. Let's coal. Might as well mark that, right? Like some of the bits look darker, like this one, but it's still medium fertility. I guess it's because it's shaders and stuff, or shade, I should say. Let's check this trader and see what type of wares he's peddling. Commodities. Sulfur, cassiterite, linen, okay. 6 gears for 2 linen, quite expensive, but bismuthite. Okay, so he has some stuff. That's also not how you spell that, whatever. Oh yeah, I guess the traders usually have a bed in their caravans, so I should remember that I can always go into their caravans and sleep, since they don't seem to mind. Alright, so at least getting our fruit intake up a little bit. Did not think I would be finding berries in the winter, but it's fine. Maybe I should make like a farm down here or something like that. Borax. Let's mark that. You know you need borax in when you start to make steel. Mature flax, let's grab that. I don't want the seeds, I want the fibers. I have plenty of flax seeds at home, I believe so. Is this more flax? It is. Very nice, very nice. Okay, not yet done. What's this? High fertility soil. Okay, I assume I want that. Never seen that before. What should I throw away? The low fertility soil, of course. Let's punch away these sticks. Or leaves, I should say, not sticks. So that was very much, or a lot darker than the other soil I've seen. I wonder if there's more in this area. Is the dirt below there? That's low fertility. It might be rare, so maybe I just got lucky. But let's keep our eyes peeled. I'm assuming if it spawns in one location, it can spawn in more here. Question mark? It's just a brown dot for that. Maybe it's rare, like it doesn't spawn at all or something like that. Like it spawns in one area, but then pretty much never again or something. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, there's a lot of ruins here as well. Let's see if we can find something nice. This looks like an area with a basement. Yeah, maybe. Not just maybe, it is. Metal scraps, medium dirt, feathers, cabbage seeds. Already have a bunch of those, but more is never too bad either. Was that it? I guess there was nothing too exciting this time. Did find some stuff though, so is there? That's under the same area. Maybe not. No. Okay. Let's see. Any cracked jars? Okay, there's another area here maybe. Scroll rack, bloomery base. Well, those are fire bricks. I do want fire bricks. Not that many though, but still not bad. Oh, there's a trapdoor there. And this broken anvil looks kind of cool. I think I want that. So let's mark this as ruins. Firewood, nothing else really of value. The scroll rack might be cool to pick up and bring home. But of course we need glue for that. So we have it marked at least. Let's keep running. Let's actually run towards our home now. And we keep our eyes peeled for more low fertility dirt. And we can always come back to ruins since it's getting too dark to adjust my sitting posture again. Putting my feet back on the ground. And the creak from the ship. It's always accompanied with me shifting around. Paranut rock. Well. This lighting looks kinda nice. I like it. Like a low, what's it called? Like a low, kinda, I'm not sure what to call it, but it looks nice. What was that? Oh, okay. I thought there was something in the stones, but it was just the color of them. Reflectivity is calm, so I don't think we will have any problems reaching our destination. That's a trader though, it's not our... We don't have any lights outside our base. I guess technically we could sleep in the trader's place and then keep going, but out of stews, and I think I want to put all the stuff I found away as well, so... Nope. Oh, those are some boars right there. Got anything to trade? Building materials. Oh, I should have kept the scrap metal, I guess. Sold it. Let's mark him as a trader. And let's keep going. Kinda wanted to take out the pigs there, but I think it's better to run for now. And come back another day. Repeat. Okay, there's our wolf. Let's leave that guy alone, especially in the dark. Kinda having to look at the minimap to see if I'm running into any large bodies of water or anything like that. Okay, there's a lot of holes here, it seems. Should be. Okay, we're not very close to the house at all. I thought we were at least somewhat close. I guess we have been running for quite a while though, so... Makes sense that we're not that close. At least we're in the gravel area now, so... Getting closer. Just keeping our eyes out on any interesting stones we see on the ground as well. In case we get some good materials, of course. I should see if I can make another lantern. Oh, okay, that's a cliff. I should make another lantern and see if I can put it outside my place so I can see it better from a distance. I guess the trader is close to us. We know we're somewhat where we are, or how close we are. All right, and let's descend. And it would be quite a pain to traverse these many ladders every day. Oh, the ladders on the floor is still here, so let's do this. Okay, that's all the ladders. Let's head back. Bam. I was gonna say let's punch our torches out, but they have already gone out. Only the one we put in the ancient torch holder up here seems to be going still. So I think I think there was brass torch holders you could make, if I remember correctly. I have to actually check when I get indoors here. Yeah, I think it's a lot warmer down in the teleporter area where we take. From the looks of things, at least. Alright, we made it back. Let's actually check torch holder. Brass torch holder. Okay, yeah, so you can make a brass torch holder from 2 plates. Okay, that's quite expensive, but you get 2 of them, so. But brass is made by brass bits. But that's not what I want to know. Oh, it's made from spellrite and copper. Okay. Okay. Let's put the fat away. I guess we can put it to rot up here. So much stuff. Bones, the rot we should start putting in there. The fire bricks are outside in the what's it called area, the smithing area. And the closed boxes I have in here somewhere, right? So let's actually try this. I have 3 closed boxes, so let's put them down here. And let's put them in the right direction. So let's try putting some low fertility soil in them and see how it goes. Shift, control, add all items. Can I add multiple stacks? I can. How many can I add though? A lot, it seems. Okay, that's gonna save me a lot of space actually. Granite gravel. Very nice. More low fertility dirt there. And even more. Okay, so it's up to 400, so that's actually holding A lot more than I thought it would. Okay, so it goes over 500. Very nice. Okay, I think we can leave it at that for now. Flax in here. Let's put the pelts in here for now. Okay, these pelts are done. Let's take our knife. These are not done yet. Let's put these in here. Rye grain. When did I pick that up? I thought I was out of food as well, but I had more, apparently. Okay, we now have 12 cabbage seeds. Very nice. 17 gears. And high fertility soil. I did see you could make terra preta with it, which is powdered charcoal, compost, and bone meal. I think I can make those, and those make fertility when tilled 80%. What's the fertility on? 65%. Okay, so that's a big increase. Okay. Is the recipe that different? I guess it kinda is. I think the main component here is compost. That's hardest to find, right? So I don't think the bone meal really matters. No, you use the same amount of materials for these blocks, except the high fertility soil, but you get 2 terra preta. So I guess maybe it's worth doing this. Like I would get 26 terra preta blocks, which would be nice, I guess, since they seem to be the best block. Let's put it in there. Let's grab the bones and let's grind the bones up. Let's sleep first. Alright, so gonna hear a loud noise of me opening a can here, so another fresh brew. Alright. Let's throw the bones in the grinder. And we can also throw some charcoal in the grinder later on. And let's engage the clutch. Now let's see if we actually get 1-to-1 or if I need to split the stack. Okay, it's 1-to-1. It's fine, that's fine. So we can make some terra preta. Very nice, very nice. Grain. Let's put that here. Let's grab a bowl of whatever that is. 20 hours. Okay, so that's 13 hours. Okay, I guess we need to eat both of them today, or we can wash them away and throw them away, of course. Oh, I do have some bone meal already. Let's put that in the chest down here. Bone meal compost. I had some more compost here. We might be in a very good spot come when spring arrives. So I did find another copper site as well. So I have an iron site and a copper site now. Let's place down the gravel pad here, or stone pad, whatever you want to call it. Okay. I got one extra. I think I had a hole here. Yeah, perfect. Exactly the amount we needed. Let's see here. Fire clay bricks. Let's put those in here. Let's put these things in here. Let's actually fix these stairs as well. They look terrible and they annoy me every time. And the drifters seem to love getting stuck at the bottom of them as well, so... cobblestone, granite. So how do I make... Oh, I can't make stairs with them. Do I have to use granite rocks? Polished, okay. That's just a thing. Stone anchor. What's that? Sailboat. Okay, that's not something I know anything about. Yeah, let's put the rocks back, I guess. Can I do anything with... Oh yeah, you can make stairs like that, so I need clay and rocks then. Let's take the blue clay, since that's the one I don't really use. And let's smash some rocks in the wall here so we can get some stairs. How many? Okay, I get like 3 rocks per block I break here. Which is alright, I guess. Let's see, I need 7, 14, 28, something like that. That should be enough. It's like this. No, like this. No? Yeah, maybe I made it wrong. Should be like, okay, I did make it wrong. Oh, I thought I had to buy a blue clay, but apparently I have 4. Well, that's fine, that's fine. Let's see if we can fix our ugly stairs here. I might need more than 8 though. No, it's fine with 8, so... Okay, let's grab a block there and fix the bottom of the stairs as well. Oh, I guess that torch burnt out. Yeah, that was the torch I lit the other torches on. I guess I didn't remove it. Which is, that's fine, that's fine. Maybe it should come out one more, so it's like not so steep. Let's do that. Something like this, maybe? Maybe? Maybe, baby? I intend to chisel these, that's a... Can I even chisel these, by the way? Let's actually try first before I start committing to something I can't do. Chisel... Copper. Let's put the lamp away, stone away. Let's do this. I'll be able to see if we can chisel anything. Let's take the hammer, we need it in our offhand, and we can chisel these blocks very nice. Okay, so I need to right click the block first and then I can chisel. I guess I can chisel the full blocks as well. I guess it would have been better maybe to make it a full square then. Let's do this. Let's redo it. Okay, I have chiseled them already, which has kind of ruined them. Well, did I do it like that? I did. Okay. So, start at the top. I'm gonna go all the way. I think that's fine. Yeah. It's a slightly different look on the blocks, but I don't think it matters if you don't look too close. So don't look too close, guys. Okay, I can actually replace them as well with the right click. That's good to know. Thought that was the undo button, but it's not. Okay, that side is fine. Let's do the top here. I do like that you can actually do this. I haven't really chiseled anything pretty much, but I like that you can actually take away much of a block like this. Makes a lot of sense in a game. Yeah, it's a ton of customization options, really. A lot of durability on the chisel, though. All right, that's that entrance looks a bit better now. Very nice, very nice. And I should stop slouching down in my chair as well. Let's see here. I think I'm gonna do this with the not sure if you can put them back as stones, but I'd rather throw them away for now. Alright, so we are grinding up some bone meal, so it has 16 durability left. That's not a lot. And we should also grind up some charcoal, so let's start digging up our charcoal pit here. Not sure how much we need, but let's grab a bunch. Let's stop punching yourself in the face with the hammer. There are better ways to go about hurting yourself. Not that you shouldn't hurt yourself, I should say. Don't listen to me. Alright, we have... let's just pick up all the clay. And should probably like refill the clay pit as well. I do need 8 charcoal per terrapreta, right? Yeah, so that's actually gonna be a lot. And let's put the charcoal away for now, and put the hammer back on the rack here. And I guess we go to the forest and chop down a bunch of trees so we can make more firewood, so we can make more coal. Or charcoal, I should say, not coal. Charcoal and coal are two different things after all. I think I saw an oak. Yeah, I guess we will chop down an. Let's take this one. Let's chop down an oak log. Other than these birch trees that were kind of annoying me. Let's chop down an oak tree. I think I did put down a bunch of oak over here somewhere, right? Since I didn't have room in my inventory or whatever it was. Yeah, here it is. Let's pick this up. And then we can make some strong tannin as well, I believe. I think we will save some of the oak, at least in that area. Not turn all the oak into firewood. Alright. That's almost 2 stacks of oaks, or almost 2.5 stacks of oak I actually left behind. That's a lot to leave behind. That's maple. I guess we can take maple, it doesn't matter. This might break my axe though. Oh, it's fine. Okay, let's save the durability on our axe, turn it all into firewood. And we will light up the charcoal pit again. I like how the snow doesn't seem to land on the farmland either, which is quite surprising. I'm not sure if you need a dirt floor or not. I'm gonna put down the dirt floor where the stones are here, just in case. And let's see here. Let's turn all the maple first into logs or firewood. And that did not give me as much as I was thinking it would do. Let's go. We'll save these oak logs for the tannin things. Have these. I have a bunch of firewood here, so let's grab all of it. Do I have firewood up here? No, that's nothing. Easier to stack them if I actually have the firewood in my hand. Yeah, definitely need a lot more firewood, so I think we might fire up the smithy and make an iron axe. Yeah, nothing there. But granite axe here. Yeah, doesn't really help. Don't have a lot of durability after all. Oh, I have an extra charcoal on me. I guess I didn't put it all away. Is this done though? Yeah, it's done. Let's switch it out. And let's grab an iron bar. I think one brown coal might be enough. If nothing else, we can add another one. torch. Okay, I need the tongs. I need them in the right slot as well, and the hammer. I guess it's not very windy right now since it's not turning that fast. Is there a door here? That area should actually be closed, but wind speed 45, 29, 25. 80 kinetic energy or kilonewtons, I'm not sure. I think it stands for kilonewtons, I'm not sure what exactly it stands for. But I definitely need more windmills. I think this sail is max size right now. Might be able to add another, but I think one, two, three, four. Yeah, I have 4 sets of sails on it, so might have to double check that. That's actually. Is it already out of coal? Okay, that's bad. It's assuming one will be enough. Let's see here. Mill rotor. Oh, it doesn't say. It doesn't say there. Let's check here. 4 sails. Oh, at least 4 sails. Windmill requires 5 blocks of vertical space. Okay, so yeah, I don't think I can put more than 4 sails. But I guess when eventually we get the things we need, we will try anyway. So I want an axe. Let's go to the left. And then we rotate the work so we don't need to move things around as much. So I don't need to select my thing all over again. Let's remove the parts we don't need. Very nice. Got an axe head cooling down. Let's put this thing away. And put the hammer away. So, Terra Preta, huh? I guess we'll place our cabbages on it, since the cabbage are the best item we have, maybe? Or maybe we should place the flax on it, since we need a lot of flax. But I think I should be fine, since I have what's it called? What is the name? Oh yeah, I have so many more flax seeds and more like farming space right now, so I think it will be fine just to have our cabbages on it, since we will get such a larger income of flax anyway from just having more farm space and seeds of it. So we should be fine there. Let's see. It's only 8. I want to put some lanterns and stuff over there. I have a bunch of candles on my chandelier here that I can take down, but the metal plates are the things I really need, right? So I need more metal plates first before I can this room. aged armor stand every time. I have a ruined spiked mace, but it does a lot of damage, but it only has 15 durability, so I kinda don't want to use it, and I don't think I can repair it either. Which feels a bit bad, but what can you do? I wonder if I can turn aged firewood into what's it called? Charcoal. But okay, let's drop this. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. Without the damage. I wanted to drop it into the right place the first time around. Alright, we have an iron axe. 900 durability. Very nice, very nice. How much does the 50 durability? It's a big difference. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. Close the blind next to me. It's gonna make some sound, I bet. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, we can go to bed now. So I think we will remove the what was passing out again? Spoiled and spoiled. Come on. Alright. I guess we'll keep them empty for now. And we'll pick it up when we need food. So I have kinda figured out how to deal with these boys. Yeah, if you're far away, you bait them into shooting you and just hide behind something, because once they started to shoot you, they won't stop even though there's a block in the way, it seems. So. And getting there, slowly but surely. Alright, let's see how our charcoal is grinding along here. Okay, it's almost done. we will chop some more firewood, and we'll also chop down the fence there and stuff like that, so we can make a more defined area where we live later on. Oh, that oak is quite big. Let's actually look for some. Is that a fruit tree? I guess we have fruit trees in our areas as well. This oak is very big, but let's take these maples here. I think the iron axe seems to be a lot quicker than the bronze and copper axes I've had before. Like, this feels very quick. It makes sense, but usually don't expect the difference to be so big, you know. But I guess iron is the second best tool tier, after steel, of course. Let's take this one as well. Alright. I guess I'm getting the mushrooms that are growing on them as well. Funeral bell. I don't want that. That's a bit too much for me. This is a shiitake mushroom. Those are edible. At least in real life. I assume it's the same in game. It would be kinda funny if they made a bunch of edibles mushrooms in real life, like bad in game and stuff like that. And the vice versa would be funny as well, but you know there would be someone that actually thinks like, oh, you can eat this in this game, and then eat it, and you know, something bad might happen, so that's probably not a good idea. You never know. Okay, I have a 3 seconds. I think I needed more actually, although it feels like I've gotten a lot. As we didn't even fill the bottom of the charcoal pit there. At least we're getting some sticks and stuff as well, right? So I kinda want to take that one, but I think I kinda want the oak trees to grow bigger. Like, the maple trees doesn't seem to grow as big as the oak trees, so that's my feeling of it, at least. If that is correct or not, I'm not sure. Like, the pine trees, they grow larger or like taller, but the oak trees go semi-tall, but then they're very big. Alright, I think we should have enough for now. I don't feel like we need much more anyway. Oh, it's I guess it's shade from the tree that's on top there. I guess the whole thing should be shaded, but the lanterns inside shine through or something. So I'm gonna take my shitty axe. I'm gonna use that to split all my logs and break it, hopefully. That's not what I wanted to do. Throw this one away. I do like how it spins when you throw it away. Since they do that when they fall from the trees as well, right? If I'm not mistaken. Okay, that's the stone axe gone. Very nice. Should 2 slots here instead as well. This isn't 3x3 at all. This is 2x3. right? Well, that's still fine. No? So 3 more stacks. And this one is almost done. Okay, it needs a little bit more. This should finish it up. And that's done. So let's grab some dirt. We'll stack this here for now. And we can put this in here. Okay, we need some low fertility dirt, so let's take a stack. That's too much, but yeah, we need 4 firewood to actually light it up as well. So we cover it up like this. Oh, that's actually overkill. Not sure why I'm doing that. Let's grab a piece of grass. I'm not getting any. Okay. Guess it doesn't count if I punch away the stone or snow. And 4 firewood. Then we light it on fire. And then we cover it up. And that should be it then. And hopefully we will see smoke coming from it in a little while. Otherwise we have messed it up and wasted all that firewood, which you know, I might very well have done. And let's grab our bone meal and charcoal from here. And we can make some terra preta. Not all of it, but a little bit at least. We have compost and we have more bone meal, but I don't think we need to worry so much about that. So we have 8 terra preta. We still have 9 blocks though. I guess we need more compost actually. That's I thought we would be lacking in charcoal and bone meal, but I guess it's compost. So this is... oh, I took the high fertility soil. So this is the best soil, I guess, terra preta. The best we can get. Still making some rot here, it's still taking a while. These are fresh for 2 days. If I take them in my inventory, it's for 5 hours, so let's hold on to them for a little bit. That's almost spoiled, so let's take that in our hands as well. I'm sure that should give you a lot of rot, right? Let's take these as well. I don't want to... no. Let's save the... one of the bear hides. Actually, they're not gonna stay fresh for long anyway, so let's take them. Okay, these are done. Prepared hides, medium. Can I make some strong tannin? No? Mixed in a barrel. Yeah, 3 should make strong tannin. if I put logs in here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 30 liters of strong tannin. So let's seal that. And I should be able to turn these prepared hides, or some of them at least, into leather, I believe. Which would be nice, of course. Yeah, I need to prepare these in the week 10 as well. I think I need another barrel up here. So 1 barrel for strong, 1 tannin for weak. Okay, it's just sticks and planks, not too difficult. And I guess we'll place it here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that makes some weak tannin. Very nice, very nice. So, let's see here. Let's actually count our farmland. Okay, it's smoking, so we made the charcoal pit correctly. Very nice. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 33 blocks is one of these rows. And I definitely won't get 33 terra preta. But I guess I could replace some of the field with terra preta. But yeah, I will get 18 more. So that's not enough, but it's a bit of the way. But still, it takes a long time for the compost to get ready as well. If I knew compost was important, I would probably have made more earlier. Okay, I think I threw away rot and like ignore stuff that was rotting pretty much, but 96 days. That's 1.7 years. I guess these will eventually turn bad, right? Even though it's they're indoors right now. Since it's so cold, I guess that's why they are staying for a while. Yeah, I was gonna take down the fence here. I guess we'll leave the post with the oil lamps on for now. I think this was a good idea when I started it, but like I've come a bit too far for it to be a good idea. For it to be a good idea anymore, really. Is this tin bronze axe? Oh, I guess I didn't break my tin axe, so let's break that, I guess. So I think it was like a good idea when I started it, but I didn't expect my place to grow as big as it did, I guess. I do need an area for the berries as well. Like I should make an area that's fenced in for the berries and has packed dirt around it as well. So no rabbits will spawn in that area. The fence around the bees will stay because bees are important. I didn't go anywhere over to this side of the fence here. No. I thought I placed way more fences, but maybe I didn't. Okay, that's not where I want it. Let's take the fences and put them in a chest up here, and then we can... I think I want to make like a kind of a castle wall or something like that, or like a 3-block high, maybe 4-block high, like wall around instead of like making fences. But that's gonna take a lot of blocks though, so I think that's something I want to eventually do. We can start laying out the groundworks for expanding our windmill building as well. If I can find a cobblestone. Because I didn't use it all, right? 14, is that all that's left? Maybe it is. I could swear I had a lot of it, but that might not be true. Yeah, definitely used it all. So what I'm thinking about with this building is expanding it like this for a bit. Should definitely punch that block out and replace it with a cobblestone. Let's do the okay. That one is already. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I like go something like that. So I want like the left area to be smithing and the right area to be like the grinding stuff, because I didn't expect this to take up so much room, so I want a bigger smithing area to the left there. Okay, we only got 9 rot from the bear hide. That's low, it feels like. But yeah, bigger smithing area and a bigger grinding area. And I will put a windmill facing this way as well, so it looks better. Eventually I will have windmills all around it, of course, but gonna have to wait for summer and spring for that, for the to get all, what's it called? To get all the to get all the flax. That's what I was thinking about. Let's make a few more cobblestone blocks. Only 8, but nothing, right? Maybe I should make it out of peridot though, so it's a different color from the house. Like this is gray. Peridot, it's let's make a peridot block there and see how it looks. If it's something we want to do. I do have a few peridot things here, yeah. Like it might be nice to have a different color on the building. Peridot cobblestone, so it's kind of a little bit green looking. We're greenwashing our smithing operation, as they like to say. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, we might do that. We'll see. We need a lot of peridot though, so that's a lot of mining we need to do. Let's actually look a little bit on the map. So I know that this area is a peridot. No, that's my house right where I'm at right now, so that's not right. This area over here was a peridot area, I believe. So we have some copper there. Copper there. Very high pentlandite. No, let's not delete that. I'm not sure what pentlandite is actually. Should I look that up? I'm gonna quickly look it up. Yeah, vintage story. I think I actually looked it up last time. Oh, it's nickel. Yeah, I did look it up last time, but I forgot about it. So, well, we probably want some nickel anyway for something, I'm not sure. So, we can find that there. And there's olive light here. I guess we don't need that, of course. The copper down here. So there are a bunch of stuff that we can use. This area is very high magnetite. That's iron, if I remember correctly. So over here we went as well. Okay, and then we have the area we explored over here. So this is also pentlandite, which we can just run around and mine in this area and find stuff. We have some copper and stuff here, but if we go up here, we can find more stuff probably. Let's remove this one. Confirm. Let's move this one. I think we can keep these ones for now. Like, so we have seen the kinda which area we have been running around and checking out as well. But we have high amounts of halite here, or decent halite, I mean. 50% seems like quite a lot. A lot of olive line. I kind of want to run down here and check this area and see if it's what type of material it is. Also up here. So we still have a lot to explore in this area where the translocator is, and we also find another translocator, which we need 3 more gears for, which we do not have, of course. And let's put the cobblestone back there. Let's put the bone away. And let's not have granite stones in that chest either. Alright. So yeah, it's definitely getting warmer. These things are lasting shorter and shorter, so only -7 outside now, and it's 7th of February. Rift activity is actually calm. Let's feed our chickens and see if they actually hatch those damn eggs they're refusing to hatch for some reason. Let's take 8 flax. The reason I'm taking the flax seeds is because they have the lowest amount of saturation, like they fill you up the least, but the chickens don't care about that. So these I was gonna say, are those fireflies? But that's the traces of the oil lantern. Where is the? Oh, there it is. All right, so let's hope they hatch those few eggs that they still have left there. I kind of want to build a chicken coop for them as well. I guess we could make it out of pine planks or something like that, and make like a. We have a lot of the slanted roofs left as well, so could make a new chicken coop for them. But that's for another day. I think we will call it a day there for today's stream, and I'll be back tomorrow with some more vintage story. So It's not gonna be long until next time. I'm thinking about moving the Sunday time slot to Tuesday instead. That's my thoughts for now, but we'll see how it goes. But that will be all for today. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time. See ya.